I heard that fish are very good at managing money. So I hired one to be my financial advisor. Happy Thursday, my friends. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you with me tonight. We've got Itarama is first in chat. Welcome in, Itty. Followed by Dead Zergling, Lucent Jelly, and Sir Rack of Lamb. Thank you all very much, my friends, for joining us tonight. I hope that your day has gone very well for you. We're going to play Tears of the Kingdom tonight. That's the one game on the schedule. And what we expect to do all night long. Hopefully we'll make a good chunk of progress. We shall see. I've got all my Amiibo also. I've cleared out, I think I got them all. All of my Amiibo from the thing. I've got them in a little bucket here. And after we get rolling for a while, we'll see about maybe booping some of these Amiibo and see what effects they may have. So let's get my let's get the game up and get my big head out of the way. Hopefully that will do. Zergling says, gonna be another night much like Donkey Kong Country, wandering around with no apparent goal for 4 hours. More like 8. Defiant Salem, welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us tonight. I think I solved your joke. How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You look for fresh prints. Well done. Well done. What am I doing? Alright, so last time we played, what did we do? We found some pieces of clothing. We have advanced the story somewhat, I think, here in Zora's Domain. So we're now at like 3% of the story, I think. It was very, 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 very modestly. I think we're supposed to be searching a waterfall for the King of the Zora. I think it's this waterfall over here. I know this one. I know this one, Salem. If April showers bring May flowers, what do May flowers bring? Pilgrims. How do you find Will Smith in Dark Souls 1? You listen for the sound of bells in the air. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Itty says, I found a piece of headgear that pleases me greatly. Hoping you find it at some point. I hope I do. My goal is to, my dream is to find all of the wearables by the end of the playthrough. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna miss some stuff, but I sure am gonna try my best. So, where's the... There we go. The Zora armor. Salem asked, where do fruits go on vacation? And Zergling said, fruits go bad on vacation. uh... Paris. I think that one works a little bit better in text than it does out loud. New York works too, Zergling said. It actually took me a minute to figure that out. Link can really move up these waterfalls. It's pretty wild. It seems very different from how I remember the waterfall swimming working in Breath of the Wild.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
Made myself an omelet with sausage and cheese tonight, Zergling says. Tried a new egg cracking technique this time. Just dropping the eggs on a plate. I think I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with just the the standard tap them against a flat surface method myself. I suppose just dropping them against a plate would work, but I imagine there'd be a lot of fishing the shells out until you got the height just right. So, the young ones are pretending to be King Dorephan for fun, but you know, whenever I bring them some fish, boom, they stop what they're doing just like that. I would really like to know what they're up to. That's right, they're playing as though they're our beloved king. All I heard was something about the sludge and you monsters. It seems like a strange game, to be honest. I'm just grateful they can play like that in the throne room. That means I don't have to worry about them. Bring them some fish. I thought we already extracted the information that we needed. Ooh, there's a treasure chest in there. Thurgling says, worked better than my usual edge of the bowl technique. No shells at all. Just need to figure out the height a little better. Yeah, I don't crack my eggs against anything sharp. You know, like an edge of an edge of something or a corner or something. I have a tendency to break shell off into the egg when I do that. So I tend to just crack them against a flat surface. Jelly and I, we tend to buy jumbo eggs and extra large eggs. And I find that the jumbo eggs are much easier for me to crack than the extra large eggs. I don't know if they have thinner shells. I mean, they could, but... Or if it's just because they're slightly larger, they're easier for me to... I don't know, hold confidently or something. Just a moment. Thank you, Jelly. I now have some wonderful treats. I've got a little bit of cheese. I've got my fresh coffee. I've got nectarine and some mango. I've been well supplied with fruits. Wow, that's good. That's the nectarine. That's good. It's sour and sweet. I'm hopeful the technique works well on duck eggs, too. Not sure if it's them being duck eggs or just not washed like most chicken eggs are. But they are as fun to crack as crackling open light bulbs for me, usually. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Got myself some cheese today as well. Some mozzarella, brie, and Gouda, Zergung says. We've got mozzarella and Gouda on hand. No brie, though. Jelly gets mozzarella in sticks and packs them in her lunch. And we've got a sliced Gouda for you know, quick sandwich construction. Since we've been having so many sandwiches lately. That's what we had tonight. Was ham sandwiches for dinner. Alright, let's see what happens when we drop off some fish. I hope they like glowing cave fish, because I've got tons of these. The pristine sanctumi. Sounds so cool, doesn't it? Oh wait, maybe it was the pristine sanctum, whatever that is. So it's got to be a place somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the Domain, where clean water flows. A place like that sounds wonderful. I hope King Dorephan is getting some good rest there. The coolest part is about how there's a secret entrance behind the waterfall. Oh no, 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 no. Muzu told us to keep it a secret. He said, you never know who might be listening. I need to explore more cheeses, Zergling says. See what else I like. So far, the only one I couldn't stand was Swiss. Yeah, I don't really, I haven't really enjoyed Swiss cheese either. I don't know. I haven't found a Swiss I like anyway. I was disappointed with it. I've tried it a couple times, and I mean, it's a shame. I feel like I want to like it because, like, a block of Swiss cheese is so iconic, right? Like a block of like a you know like a big triangular wedge of Swiss cheese. It just looks it's got such a great look to it, but I don't really like the taste. Swiss is the dementor of cheeses to me, Zergling says. Cheese with all the happiness drained out. Oh no. Oh. Well, these guys didn't care about this fish that I left here for them at all. Uh-oh, we aren't supposed to let anyone find out. Alright, so between the Domain and Ploymus Mountain, a waterfall, and a secret entrance behind a waterfall. I mean, right here, where clean water flows. I guess we'll, take another look. I mean, it seems, like... It seems that they've made it so complicated when the answer... It's just the waterfall right next to us. Oh, it's not that one, it's this one. I don't know. We didn't read this tablet before, I don't think. Learnings of the Zora. Anecdote 2. The great task entrusted to me as told by Prince Sidon. Sir Rack of Lamb says that might be why I like it. That might be why you like Swiss cheese. Because all the happiness has been drained out. I, Sidon, was entrusted with the great task of renovating the Zora stone monuments that had fallen to ruin. There are 11 stone monuments total found in and around Zora's domain, including the one you are now reading. The former text written by my father, King Dorephan, could not be salvaged, and so sadly it had to be replaced. Despite my royal blood, whispers abound that it is improper for someone my age to write over the king's glorious words. Ah, but do they not realize that it was King Dorephan himself who ordered me to undertake this restoration project? Father says it is not set in stone that I shall be the one to inherit the throne, as it is not a matter of blood alone. If we ask the eternal skies about whether I am fit to rule, they shall remain silent, and so we must look for our fellow Zora. He urged me to use these monuments to share my learnings and speak to our people straight from my heart. Father is older and wiser than I. His sage advice is a gift. As such, I have inscribed my thoughts upon these 11 stones. I do not know how far-reaching my words shall be, but it is my hope that they will reach whoever needs to hear them most. Until one of my descendants writes over my musings many years from now, I pray they resonate with whoever reads them. Some of this is peculiar. Alright. Let me look at the waterfall situation here more carefully. I hope there's some rock to stand on over here. Okay. Definitely nothing behind this waterfall. Nothing down here, anyway. Oh, the current is pushing me away. No, I'm gonna drown. Hey, Sparrow, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you, my friend, or Friday. Sir Rack of Lamb says, I feel better than cheese. That's a great answer. That's a great answer to keep in your pocket for when someone asks how you're doing and you want to have a little bit of fun. How are you, my friend? Oh, I'm better than cheese. And just let it sit. Just let it sit. Friday here. Hope your Zelda adventures are working out in your favor, Sparrow says. Thank you, my friend. So far, it's so good. We haven't really done anything tonight. I've got to find... There's a secret entrance behind a waterfall. So I'm going to investigate all the waterfalls. I've done a bad job so far. Sometimes it's kind of hard to get behind the waterfall without... You automatically swim up it, so... So there is no getting behind this waterfall. We could get behind the other one, but not this one. Every time someone says, I am old, I reply with, you are not old. You're well-aged, like a fine wine and a smelly cheese. Nothing quite diminishes the sting of growing old like being compared to smelly cheese. Swiss and Munster cheeses, I think, are my top 10. Cheddar and American are not on the list of go-to cheeses. I enjoy 3 out of 4 of those cheeses, Sir Rack of Lamb. I love cheddar cheese. American cheese is just fine, and in fact great in some applications. Munster cheese is really good. Swiss, however. I found the pristine sanctum. It wasn't behind a waterfall, it was next to a waterfall. I must have misinterpreted the directions. I'm gonna steal that, Sparrow says. Wise move. Eric, oh, you were gonna steal I Feel Better Than Cheese. I'm not sure I could ever claim to feel as good as a good cheese. Just the ones I like are little bricks of happiness, after all. I'd be quick to assume my worst fear on that one, Sparrow says, that I smell. Yeah. Sparrow says I had one extreme traumatic experience. I was about 20. I was standing on a bus next to a guy that clearly did not smell great. When the bus stopped, a woman walked up to me and said, "Deodorant, sir, that is what you need, sir," and did this good under her breath. The entire bus laughed at me. I died several times. Oh no. What happened? Oh, when you... Okay. I was 20. I was too polite to respond or point out it was someone else. I mean, I probably... I don't... I wouldn't have had a response for that either, Sparrow. I just would have... I probably would have just frozen up. Zergling says you should have declared to this woman, she who smelt it dealt it. Oh. See, where is wit like that when you need it, right? I had it replaying in my mind for weeks after thinking about what I should have said. I can relate to that, Sparrow. I'm well acquainted with the feeling of laying in bed at night trying to go to sleep and remembering a conversation I had 15 years ago and what I should have said differently in that moment. Uh, Sareka Blam says, I'll eat and enjoy them, I think in reference to cheddar and American cheeses. Just not my favorite. If I had the extra funds, I would get the spicy cheeses. A strong pepper jack is my go-to. I like a good pepper jack, um, particularly one that's made with habanero. That's what I like. My favorite cheese is a kind called I think it's Bella Vitano. And I get the Merlot variety of it, and it's a very sweet cheese that is soaked in red wine, so it's got a like a dark purple kind of crust to it, and it's delicious. That's what I'm usually nibbling on during the stream. It's incredibly expensive, so I have to eat it in very small quantities. And I really can't buy it very often at all anymore because it had been just kind of expensive, and now it's outrageous. The price almost doubled on me a couple weeks ago, so it's a very very rare treat now. I have to savor every bite. But pepper jack is probably like my second favorite. Salem says cold packs. Why do you go wet and squishy and not stay cold? It hurts Salem to be betrayed by such a good friend. Zergling says, don't feel bad, Sparrow. I've had girls very clearly wanting me to make the next move, and I didn't realize it until years later. We live and learn, right? Sparrow says. Wouldn't it be nice if we were all a bit more frank about that sort of thing, though? Purple cheese is a thing? Yeah, I've got a... I mean, it's only... It turns... It's like this. It turns purple on the outside as it absorbs, you know, from the wine it's soaked in. but it's super delicious. Sparrow says, tell you what, get a nice cheap Merlot, dump it in a mixing bowl with some Velveeta, then proceed to discard all of it and pretend the experiment never happened. Phenomenal idea, Sparrow. That's gross, Dynamite says, and hello, Dynamite, welcome in. Happy Thursday, my friend. Ah, who approaches? Is that you? So it is. Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, to think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared, just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I don't know what this guy's problem is. Zergling says, human attraction is strange that way. I scared most girls off by being too interested, I think. My now wife, I tried my best to hide my interest the entire time. Apparently I did a terrible job, she later told me, but it is how it went. Sparrow says, I like that cheesemaker's thought process, though. We usually have cheese and wine together, right? So how about we just combine the two and whatever is more viscous wins? I had that happen about 7 years ago. Back at work, Rack of Lamb. It was the middle of summer, about 100 outside. They put me on parking lot duty. Part of the EHS rule is that we have to wear black scrubs, lab coat, face shield, and gloves just to pick up the garbage in the lot. Ugh. After that, I had to clean and stock the warehouse. 5 pallets, 45 boxes of saline. Then clean and reorganize the freezer. That just sounds like a grueling day, Sir Rack of Lamb. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when I last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the threat, however, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still. But from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda, it may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. So... So, we've got a, sounds like a Zelda imposter on the loose. To do the freezer, in addition to the scrubs and lab coat, I had to wear a Sub-Zero full body shell, good for negative 45 Fahrenheit. This was my whole 8-hour day. I was super gross by the end of the day. Before I left for the day, they had me do one phlebotomy stick on a donor. The donor complained that I was not as fresh as I could have been. Blue cheese is very scary, Zerling says. What is blue cheese similar to cheese-wise, Zergling's asking. It looks interesting, but looks like cheese that has gone bad already. Dynamite says port wine is a type of cheese, so I guess it's not that gross. I don't think I've ever heard that, but then again, I don't know anything about wines. They were pretty nice about it, Sirakovlab says. They did not tell me. They told my boss. He pulled me right before I clocked out. I laughed on the outside. Oh no, Sirakovlab. So you have already spoken with Giotto. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King scale, one of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual, however, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means take a few. There's no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Wahaha. What? Why wahaha? That was a suspiciously, like, malevolent laugh. Zora Kings bear this scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. King Dorephan, in any case, that is a matter for another day after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king's scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a monster. It seems the answers to our mysteries are skyward. As for the mark of the king written upon the stone slate, could there be a connection? I see you have been reunited with your Zora armor, a fitting garment for a hero of your caliber. Yet I doubt that you came here simply to show me your armor. Is there something you would like to ask me? Ask, and whatever knowledge I possess shall be yours. Seems like the king of the Zoras has a dandruff problem if he has that many spare scales. Hey, Fufu, welcome in. Toad time? That thing you're talking to may be made out of blue cheese, Dynamite says. As I said, the Mark of the King is also called the King's Scale. I know it was called by that name you mentioned in an ancient ritual, however none remain who know how to use it. Still, if the name was carved into the stone slate, it may have some connection to that ritual of old. Link, take my scales and make good use of them. Is there anything else you would like to ask of me? Listen and I shall speak. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Muzo and I left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda suddenly descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. This is just repeating the story. The waters of truth have become murkier still. Alright, do you have anything useful to say? Preferably something new. The Zora armor, I see. Then she was able to repair it after all. That armor certainly suits you well. You have earned as much. Still, following the recent debacle of Princess Zelda's setting a monster upon King Dorephan, having difficulty believing what you have told me. I do apologize. I mean, can't we just, like, throw a splash fruit at him? I guess not. Mario Kart? Right on. It's been a long while since I've played Mario Kart. Hey. I was trying to go behind this waterfall. I couldn't get through it because it forces you to swim. Huh. Alright, well, we got the scale. Wants us to go back up there. I kind of want to explore for a little while yet. That's why we need to play Toad in Mario Kart. Toad time. Well, we're not gonna... There's not gonna be any Mario Kart on this stream anytime soon, I'm afraid. We'll play through another one of them at some point, but I've done 3 Mario Kart games on the stream. I'm pretty much good for now. battle this Hinox. Oh my. Sirach of Lamb says, I think the best smelly thing that happened to me was the fault of my brother. I was washing my whites, and I used white vinegar, deodorizes, and keeps the whites white. My brother was in the shower, and I asked him to start the load when he was done while I was at work. He used apple cider vinegar because we were out of the other stuff. One of my donors said that I smelled like a fresh salad, followed by, you smell yummy. Not sure how to respond to that. The big blue guy looked like something Kratos would fight and then torture and kill in God of War, but all it did was act tired. That, the big blue guy is on our side this time. Not all, there are a few friendly non-humans in this world. Oh my goodness. No, I'm stuck in the sludge. Victory. Alright, do I have something that's worse than this halberd? Maybe this spear? I don't know. That spear might have been better. It's too late, I threw it away. Sometimes this game looks cel-shaded and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, they went with the art style. They kind of like halfway between what they did in Twilight Princess and what they did in Skyward Sword. So it's kind of it's kind of its own thing. A lot of the shadows and such work like cell shading, I think, but over top of geometry that is very much not. Did you ever wash your clothes with apple cider vinegar? Again, Zergling asks. Sounds pretty effective. like to fight those monsters, but, like, I'm so low on arrows now that I'm feeling combat shy. It was no, Sirach of Lamb answered. It was a rough day. I asked how much he used. He said, I don't know, 2 cups maybe? What's wrong with soap? I think, I don't know. I tend to stick to mostly plain and regular soap products myself in most of my cleaning, but I'm certainly sure I'm very much sure that there are certain scenarios where it's just not strong enough to do the trick. Thank goodness. What's going on over here? It's like adding bleach to your regular soap does a better job deodorizing both your clothing and the washing machine. If you use too much bleach, your whites have a yellowing to them. This platform seems special. Activate. That didn't work. Oh no, don't know what's going on up here. I don't want to waste all my splash fruits. Clearing away the sludge like I'm playing Mario Sunshine. Alright, Sidon, what can you tell me about the King's Scale? Ah, that is the Zora armor. Really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it will help you in your search for Princess Zelda. Speaking of, have you found anything? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster, and that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda is ascending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. Is this not the land of the skyfish? I mean, look, that's a fish, right? Oh, maybe one of those rocks looks like a droplet. I should have looked around more up there. That's the most disgusting soft serve ice cream I ever did see. The water just disappears into nothingness. Yeah, 100% this is the skyfish. I mean, look, it's fish-shaped in every way. So, Oh. I found the droplet rock. Oh. I got it. Cool. I did a thing. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh. Hello there, Link.
Oh.
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out?
Oh.
You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle, and a pillar of light appeared. And if the words upon the slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I have been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that. Uh-oh. Sludge-like. Hey, cows, welcome in. What madness is this? Frownie actually making progress in Tears of the Kingdom. We're making progress, cows. Well, hello, Frownie. Hello, chat. Hello, fish husband, cow says. I found a pillar of light, and now we're about to battle a sludge-like. Hey, Chompy, welcome in. Good timing. Brownie accidentally activated a main story quest. Kind of. I mean, it wasn't entirely accident. I wasn't really looking to do it, but I wasn't looking to not do it. I wound up in Zora's domain, and I was like, well, I'll just talk to everybody, and then I just kind of went with the flow, and the story started happening. Not too late to load up a previous state. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm happy to do a little bit of story. We're well over 100 hours in. I figure I should probably have more than 3% of the story done, right? That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon. We can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You're right as ever. It is up to you, my lady. Link, please. I must ask that you fight at my side once more. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thus shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike.
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Why not just hit it with a splash fruit? That monster was nearly not as ferocious as the surrounding context wanted us to believe. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone alright? We're unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do. Like my old self, like I always do.
Yes.
It is right. It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving into my fear of once more losing someone I love. Aha! You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear. Nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link. to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. You say that, but I died many times to that. Oh. Well, I mean, maybe you didn't wander around as long as I did, Chompy. I kind of showed up over-prepared. Sure she won't. She might become Sludge Yona. Sidon has his own champion of positivity, Cal says. I was actually kind of surprised that that they they sort of followed the like his character continuity from Breath of the Wild. That he would have been, that he would have been affected still by some of the events from that game. It seems Sidon has finally put his past behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mipha, my poor tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Alright, what kind of treasure did we get? Hey, Christian Cool, thank you for the lurk. Always very much appreciated. And I wish you a productive evening with the stuff you have going on. I actually think I'll leave that claymore behind. You're amazing. The way you defeated that monster? Wow. If it had only been me and Reuben, we might have been in big trouble. Thank you so much, Link. Even with all three of us, it really is quite the task to keep the water flowing into the domain clean. I am in awe of how great Prince Sidon's power is to have done this all by himself. The least I can do is stay focused. Thank you, Link. Because of you, Prince Sidon was able to further his investigation. I will not drop my guard just yet, but I know in my heart that the future of the Zora is bright. Lady Yona and Prince Sidon. They look so sweet together, and it seems that unexpected distance between them has vanished without a trace. It is best when those who care for each other are open and honest, even when it is difficult. I believe that wholeheartedly. Now I must get to work. Hee hee. That is the first time in far too long I've seen my dear Sidon wildly charging in and exclaiming with gusto. That is the Sidon I know. Sir Link, please take good care of him, as I know you always do. Alright, so we're going to check out that Pillar of Light, but I'm going to float back down to Zora's Domain for a moment and see if they have restocked their supply of arrows for sale. I'm, boy, I need more arrows. There are not enough arrows in this world. I am constantly running short of them. aren't the kids in the throne room?
Ah,
The high roll bass that May caught was exquisitely fatty, truly succulent. She delivered it freshly caught. Sure, it is by no means an uncommon fish, but the freshness made all the difference. I'm so happy that my treasured wife is a master of fishing. Can't go wandering anymore, so all I can catch is high roll bass. However, I spotted the tastiest one ever to swim the seas, and I caught it. It's for my darling, hee hee. I guess I should just talk to them and ask them why they're not in the throne room. This is actually a pretty big secret, but there's a secret hiding spot in the waterfall, and also, that's where King Dorephan is. What? Hey, brother, what about our promise? Trust me, this is fine, really. Let's go check on him. I mean, think about it. Who wants to be all bored and alone when they're injured? That's so true. I want to bring some fish for King Dorephan. You're coming too, right? Kai? I have no idea how you pronounce that name. Well, okay, I'll go, but we've got to be really sneaky so no one sees us. Hello? Welcome to Morrow Mart. Our convenient general goods store. The Coral Reef is open. Alright, this is repeated dialogue. I remember that. I wrote a sequel to my Sludge song. You want to hear it, right? Oh my goodness. Yes, okay, listen up. After reflecting on the original, I decided to make this one much more adorable. Ahem. I present a new work with lyrics by Morrow, music by Morrow, performed by, you guessed it, me, Morrow. Icky yicky sludge, your time is through. Icky yicky sludge, we will stop you. When we throw water in your face, you disappear without a trace. Filthy sludge, you won't be spared. Filthy sludge, you're running scared. Hey now you know what I mean. Our sweet domain is finally clean. That's the song. It really was adorable, wasn't it? In reality, the sludge is still falling, and it's not clean in the domain yet, but, you know, artistic license and all that. That sounds like a song I'd make up, Cal says. I'm so worried about you, Sazin. Hey, what in the world? I thought that I could escape my restless thoughts by walking. Before I knew it, I was going around in circles. Oh, this spot. This is where Sazin and I would come to talk for hours. I'm so worried about you, Sazin. Yes, Sazin, he's my best friend and favorite person. He's also a Hylian like you. However, since the sludge showed up, he hasn't been showing up in the domain on the day he promised he always would. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so I'm quite worried. It's too dangerous to leave because everything is covered in sludge. Guess I'll have to wait here a bit longer. Poor Finley has been waiting for Sazin for so long. I remember being her age. I was just like her. I'm incredibly proud of what a caring young lady she's become. Caden and I stay so busy, as do her friends. She was so lonely before he came into her life. I'm so grateful she and Sazin found each other. Alright. So, before we head up here, we're going to teleport around just a bit. I'm going to pick up a few more arrows. We can get some from Lookout Landing, and we can get some from Hateno Village. probably be a good idea to wander into the Lost Woods sometime very soon as well, and see if Hestu is there, because I've got all these Korok seeds. Oh. Oh no, I don't have any money. Alright, let me sell some stuff. Someday I'll be able to go back to my hometown, and until then I'll sell as much stuff as I can. Alright. Now we've got some cash in our pockets. Oh, actually I want to catch that dialogue too. I come from a small fishing town called Laurelland Village. It's way to the south in the southeast corner of Hyrule. Used to be a peaceful place too. Then the pirates arrived. I used to run the village's general store, but when those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. I don't know what's going on there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now, I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. So Link's just not gonna tell her that he ran off the pirates and the town is good and he can, and she can go back. He's just not gonna let her know that. She just talked about wanting to go home. What a jerk. Link wants her there so he can continue buying arrows. I mean, I get it, but it's not super cool, hero. I want to go to the Lost Woods, and I also want to go to Kakariko Village. I haven't been to either of those places yet. The way this place looks at night with these like mushroom things lit up, it makes me think of Animal Crossing. On in New Horizons. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but I feel like the island I made in New Horizons, I had a lot of like stuff that would kind of glow in the dark like this. The memory's all very vague. Alright. So, why don't we try and go to the Lost Woods? I'll warp to this tower and we can fly over there, because I need to see about turning in some of these Korok seeds. I've got thousands of Korok seeds. And by thousands, I mean just over 100. Wait a moment. Well, before we head into the Lost Woods, maybe I should check out this geoglyph over here. I don't think I've activated that one. So maybe we'll try to head that way first. It doesn't even feel like we're moving. I mean, according to the map, we're moving, but nothing's changing on screen. I swear I'd have to make a list to keep track of all the things I wanted to get done in a day while playing this game. There's so many things that pop up, Cows says. Well, I mean, that's why I never get anything done, Cows. Because I just go chasing whatever the next shiny thing is. The glyph must have been farther away than you thought. It is, but we've oh, there's a shrine next to it though. Perfect. This is gonna be good. Oh, a falling star. We're not gonna make it a falling star. It's way too late in the morning. I don't even know that I can go into the Lost Woods. Look at it. It's all covered in purple film. Did we activate that tower already? We must have. This geoglyph looks like a sword. Alright, there's the spot. Here we go. Cutscene time.
I managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him. Master Sword. You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
I'm glad she knows because I'm lost, Cal says. Don't worry, I'm right there with you. Ooh, there's another shrine over there. Alright, close by one first. Oh, it's really close by. Great. How'd I wander through this area, manage to activate that tower, and miss these two shrines? How unobservant am I? Alright, before we head in, though, why don't we take a moment and, try booping an amiibo or two. So, I think we tried one amiibo so far. The new one they put out, that's the link for this game. And we just got, I figure we'll just get random stuff from all of them. But I think we already did that one. I got a whole box of amiibo, right? Like, I took them all down off the shelf. I don't think it's going to let us boop this many amiibo. But I'll just pick some. I'll just pick some kind of at random. Maybe we'll just go with the. I'll prioritize the Link statues. I think. I'm gonna scan the one here with the bow in the hopes that it gives us some more arrows. I don't know if amiibo are cheating. Chillfin trout. This blue trout prefers cold bodies of water. Its skin contains enzymes that keep its body cool, and when cooked into a dish, it will temporarily boost your heat resistance. Sizzlefin trout. It's the opposite. This red trout prefers warm bodies of water. It has a special organ specifically for storing heat. When cooked into a dish, it temporarily boosts your resistance to the cold. Stealthfin trout. Consuming the bioluminescent compound that makes this fish glow in the dark will increase concentration. Dishes cooked with it suppress noise when consumed. That is very weird. Alright, and what's in the treasure chest? A bow. Not arrows, but a bow. Well, it looks like I needed a bow anyway. Alright, and let's see. Let's try maybe... Link's Awakening Link? My barrels! We did get some arrows. And... a broadsword that I can't carry. Alright, Toon Link. More fish. A lot of these links give us a lot of fish. King of Red Lions fabric. A tough fabric bearing the King of Red Lions design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Oh, that might be kind of fun. Lots of links do like lots of fish. Maybe prioritize links you found corresponding outfit pieces of in the depths? Well, I've only found... I could do that. I've only found pieces of a couple links, though. Like, Cap of the Hero, what link is that? Is that the Link's Awakening link? Cap of the Wind, that's Toon Link, we already did. Alright, so Twilight Princess Link and Majora's Mask Link. Alright, I got a Majora's Mask link. I mean, I'll boop as many of the amiibos as it lets me, but I think there's a cap at some point. Knight's Broadsword. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, let's drop this and take that. That's about to break anyway. Alright, and Twilight Princess Link. I mean, I think this is a Twilight Princess Link. It's like a Smash Brothers Link, but he sure looks like the Twilight Princess Link. Hydromelon. This resilient fruit can flourish even in the heat of the desert. The hydrating liquid inside provides a cooling effect that, when cooked, increases your heat resistance.
Yep.
Alright, and another Night Sword. Alright, well that's better than the Royal Broadsword that we're hanging out with, so we can get rid of that too, I guess. Oh. Wolf Link is a Twilight Princess Link as well. I could have gone with him. It just gives us meat. Oh. I'll take it, though. Hey, Baron Metz, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well tonight. We are booping some Amiibo to see what kind of treasures fall from the sky. I'm just I've got a whole container here full of Amiibo, and I got a bunch of Zelda Amiibo. I don't have all of them, but I got a lot of them. And right now we're scanning links. So I've got another Toon link. Hopefully Monster Hunter treated you well, Baron. More fish. I mean, it makes sense that Toon Link would cause fish to spawn. Another knight's broadsword. Oh, I'm almost out of links. I think I only have 2 left. We've got a horseback link from Breath of the Wild. So far, we haven't received hardly any items that are, like, unique to the Amiibo. They all seem to be just things we could just find out in the world. Well, I don't need that soldier's broadsword. Alright, and we'll go ahead and give another scan to the Tears of the Kingdom link as well. That'll be the last of the links. Alright, I think that's all the links that I have. So, maybe we'll say that's enough for now. That's a lot of Amiibos booped, right? That's what, 10? Was that 10? 3, 6, 9. That was 9. Yeah, 9. There are 8 treasure chests because Wolflink didn't spawn a treasure chest. What does one call a collection of links, Cows says? A chain. Of course. That was a whole chain of links. The chain has been broken. No more links, Baron says. Oh, well done. That's a cool Amiibo. I don't know which one you were referencing there, Baron. Hey there, Frownie. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Got my butt kicked by Ryu in Street Fighter 2 and random Knights in Joust. Finished out with some Monster Hunter because Saiyan insisted. Oh, I didn't see what this shrine is called. It doesn't matter because we're just going to do it our own way anyway. So if you haven't been here for one of my shrine attempts, or if you haven't been to the stream for a while, my friends, I have 2 general rules for the shrines that I try to follow. Rule number 1 is I try to never use the paraglider. I do sometimes spawn it by accident, you know, because of old habits or whatnot, but as long as I don't achieve any progress with it, we're fine. I try my best not to use it. So no paraglider is number 1, and I think I've got pretty much a perfect score for that. I don't think I've ever had to use it in any of the shrines. So I think we're good on that one. Rule number 2 is I try to break the shrines or do them in ways that to somehow complete them in ways that are not intended. And sometimes you can do that, or sometimes I can do that, sometimes I can't. So we'll just see how it goes. But I tend to get up to a lot of nonsense in the shrines. Sometimes my solutions are very terrible, and they're difficult and take a long time to pull off. So, sometimes we're in for real struggles here. But, you know, we'll just see how it goes. Right? I mean, first off, we don't really have much of a choice, right? It's just to put the ball into the thing. I wonder if I can catch it. So I don't have to use the machine that it's attached to. Seems tough. Maybe if I rewind time first. Yeah. Bring this with us. Hey, Loyal, welcome in. No siege yet. So far, I remain safe so far. Aaron and I are on the same wavelength, Cal says. Great minds. Great minds. The Equestrian Link Amiibo was the one you're referring to. Right on. I'm quite fond of Amiibo. Nintendo is very good at getting me to waste my money when it comes to Amiibos. Thank you, Sir Rackablam. Thank you for the wheel. We can spin that. Let me have one more bite of fruit before we give the wheel a spin. Might be the last bite I'm able to enjoy for a while, but maybe not. We'll see. The wheel has been very kind to me lately. The wheel remains kind to me. We've landed on Cheetos. These are sweet Carolina Reaper Cheetos. They're all right. They're not super hot. Although I say that, the last time I had some, they did make me kind of cough a little bit. So I'm just gonna take a generous handful of these and enjoy. Thank you for the treat, Sir Rackablam. Try and line them up so I can get a nice big cluster. I dropped one. But that looks good. They're pretty good. I like them more the more I sample them. They're a little hot. I think if you were to eat like a whole bag of them in one sitting, it would be devastating. Having them just a handful at a time, like I've been doing, they're very manageable. But I think that I think they're one of those snacks that if you keep eating them, the heat is gonna build. And you could very easily become unhappy with these, I think. They're holding up real well, by the way, in this, I've got them in this plastic bag with this Ziploc. I don't know how long we've had them on the stream for. It feels like a couple weeks. But they're staying pretty fresh. Which is good. If I notice that they're starting to stale, then they're going to be retired off the wheel right away. Excuse me. Alright, back to the game. My tongue is tingling. I haven't really fallen down the Amiibo rabbit hole somehow, Cow says, which as someone who collects knickknacks, I'm not sure how I've managed to stay away. It took me a while before I started getting the bug for them, and really it took I picked up most of the ones that I have when I lived in Houston. There were a couple used game stores fairly near to me. And one of them started getting Amiibos in like kind of regularly, and I was like, okay, now it's my chance, because they were selling them considerably cheaper than new. I'm kind of bad about like I have the collecting bug, where when I start to get one or two of something, I grow that desire in me to complete the set. Chompy says that skeleton sitting next to you is me, watching you figure out that shrine that had all the lava. I don't remember that in detail, Chompy. I do know that I struggled very mightily in a shrine with lava in it. I'm trying to... I can't really picture in my head, though, what the puzzle was or what my solution to it ended up being. They've given me a ball that's not very useful for riding up. we almost had something there. Victory question mark? I didn't find the treasure chest yet. I think the treasure chest is on this gear thing, though. I don't know. We'll come back in for the treasure chest. But there we go. Shrine solved without using the core mechanic. Victory. Thank you for the trophies. Thank you, cows. I feel good about that one. That was a simple shrine, but that was good. I feel good about that solution. I'm headed out, Sir Rack of Lamb says. Work at 5 a.m. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you, Sir Rack of Lamb, for being here. I hope that you sleep well. I wish you a smooth, productive day at work tomorrow. It's always a pleasure to enjoy your company, my friend. A disgusting, cow says, but sleep well. Well, I don't know what happened, but okay. I don't know why it fell down over here. I was wrong. I think the treasure chest is down here. Yeah. Mighty Zonite Longsword. I think that's a two-handed sword, right? I think I actually don't want it. Well, glad I came back inside for that. It's all right. Satisfied curiosity is a reward is a reward unto itself. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us tonight. Thank you very much for the raid, Silocat. Great to see you. Welcome in, and welcome to your friends. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom, so if anyone needs to... If you need to bounce to avoid spoilers, I completely understand. I've been playing for quite a long while. Mostly side quests and exploration, but we're doing a little bit of the story. I would say we're getting up to about 4% of the story completed now. I've mostly been staying away from it. We're on our way to a shrine at the moment. But I've been having a wonderful time with this game. I was a huge fan of Breath of the Wild. That game was a very magical experience for me, and so I'm very happy to be back in that world. And so even though we take a very casual, disorganized, sometimes not a lot of stuff happens approach to playing, I've been really, really enjoying this game. How did your stream go, Silocat? How was Jedi Survivor? Is that Desu, please welcome in? Thank you for coming along. Pleasure to have you with us as well. Good to see you again. Probably bounce indeed. It's late, and I want to avoid the story. I'm not going to say anything about the story, and yeah, we are kind of doing a little bit of it every now and then. So I completely understand, Silocat. But thank you for the raid. I do very much appreciate that. It's good. Been having a lot of fun with Jedi. Great to hear. I don't have a lot of experience with Star Wars games, but I got a couple retro ones that we might that I might try and beat. Hopefully before too long. If you're new to the stream, my friends, this is largely a retro stream. We do play newer stuff on the Switch from time to time. And with Tears of the Kingdom being such a big game, it's taken up a lot of our stream time lately. But at least half of the time we're playing retro stuff. Current projects are... we just finished up a complete run of Donkey Kong Country, 101% the other night. We're working on Alundra on PlayStation 1 and Plock currently. Are my big retro ongoing projects. We're actually going to play Plock again tomorrow night. That's a wonky game, that one. We're getting close to July. We're getting close to July as well. And I'm looking forward to July because I'm going to play a whole lot of trash in July. Our Tears of the Kingdom time is probably going to be cut back somewhat significantly. We'll still play it a couple times a week, but it probably won't get the whole night like it's been getting. Because for July, we've got our Jankulai Marathon. It's gonna get really painful. I don't quite make my own work schedule, Dynamite says. But I certainly have great control over it. Can't imagine having to go back to do what they tell me. It's nice. It's nice when you sort of have that freedom of control, but there's some professions where that's just not sort of feasible or realistic. Especially when we're, you know, not quite in a position that we're doing what we want to do. Highly recommend it to anyone who likes action RPGs, Jedi Survivor. Especially if you're familiar with Jedi Fallen Order, Silocat says. Don't let the haters deter you, Frownie. Loving the Tears of the Kingdom content. Thank you, Chompy. I wouldn't say I can't say that I feel deterred by haters. I do you know, I do miss some of ours. I know like some of our regulars are kind of bowing out of the streams because they want to avoid the Tears of the Kingdom, the spoilers until they play it for themselves. And I do kind of miss, you know, some of those folks that I'm used to having around, but I can't blame them for wanting to protect themselves from spoilers, right? It's not like I don't understand that. Alright, so we found a dark shrine. What I do? Do I fumble around in the dark? Is the way I break this shrine by refusing to use the light sources? Is that what we're gonna do? That might not be feasible. It looks like the light controls the doors. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot to. Oh, there's just a... Is this a key door? Is that a keyhole? Here's the thing, I don't even know what I'm doing. I use the extra time allotted to me, Dynamite says, by watching stuff like Cool Twitch Guy plays games I really have no interest in. Oh. Thank you, Dynamite. You're too kind to me. I'll play something you like sometime, I promise. Someday. I'm thankful I've been able to convince people that daily morning meetings aren't necessary and every other day is fine, so I can stay up late to watch the Tears of the Kingdom streams past my bedtime. Thank you, cows. I definitely appreciate having you be here, and it's not lost on me. You know, I do feel a little guilty when the streams run really late with Tears of the Kingdom, and I know I'm keeping you up. Not guilty enough to change my behavior. Unfortunately, I guess, but it is on my mind when I look at the clock sometimes, and I'm like, oh my goodness, it's 6 a.m. What am I doing to cows? It's fine. You know, I don't know if there's any, like, breaking this shrine. I think like, it gave me a flashlight at the beginning. I guess I'm supposed to run around with that flashlight, but I've got a ton of Bright Bloom seeds, so why would I ever carry that thing around, right? Oh. Yeah, I can go up there. There's a thing. Generally, it's a put in the right amount of hours whenever sort of feeling, unless I'm traveling. But the meetings make it so it makes the most sense to be on a normal schedule because I have to be up then anyways, Cal says. So don't feel too guilty. I'm happy to be here. Zonite bow. That's nice. Let's, guess we'll drop this. It's probably a bad idea to drop a strengthened bow, right? But it's partially used. Alright. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Alright, there is no going over that wall. Still haven't found a key yet. See if there's a compartment in the side of one of these spike things. It could be like a little spot, like dug out in the side of it with the chest tucked inside. Don't squish me. Ah, here we go. Well, I can't proclaim to have done anything interesting with the shrine. I basically did exactly what they wanted me to and did it in the most boring way. But that's alright, we can't win them all. It's a shame, though. These blocks, if there'd been another layer of puzzle, these blocks could have been very useful tools for, you know, hovering over something they wanted me to do or something like that. So it's kind of a shame I didn't get to use those for anything cool. This mango that I have, I don't know which fruit I like better. I've got nectarine and I've got mango. Well, I had nectarine. I'm about to eat the last of it. They're both very good. They're both at like maximum ripeness. They're so sweet and soft. I got really, really lucky with the fruit tonight. You definitely will. I'm sorry, I missed that before Dynamite. Dynamite said you definitely will. Didn't you say Castlevania 64 again on Sunday? Yes. Castlevania 64 definitely next week, Dynamite. Um, probably Sunday. If we do a Sunday stream, it will be Castlevania 64. But sometimes I don't know ahead of time if I'm going to be able to make like a particular stream, so I want to be careful about what I promise. But I don't see a reason yet why I would need to cancel. So like I expect there will be a Sunday stream. I just always want to be really careful because I can't always make every stream that I'm supposed to, or that I'd like to. But yeah, the plan so far as I can see is definitely to try and play Castlevania 64 again on Sunday. Boy, I love that game. Oh, it's so good. And Cal says you spun the wheel of fruit and won. I did. Cool. Where am I? Alright, yeah, we'll just... Actually, should go in the other... I'm going the wrong direction. We'll go in the other direction. Let's work our way around the Lost Woods here, and I'll see if there are any more shrines that I missed along the way. The wheel of fruit. What am I doing with my life? Dynamite says. That one's on me, Cal says, not Frownie. I'd like to go over there, too. This box in the sky. We did one of those before, and we got a piece of Ganon. We got a piece of Ganondorf's armor. Oh, there's shrines over there, too. Oh, my goodness. I want to go everywhere. I want to go everywhere and do everything at the same time. Korok time. Oh no, I did it wrong. We're fine. Yahaha. It's a lonely tree down there. I wonder if we should visit it. I love how big the world of this game is, and like you can just see forever in every direction. Not always, you know, in the highest level of detail, but boy, what a world. What a world this game takes place in. Oh no. Oh no, the tree was a trap! Oh, I dropped my bow. Uh-oh. Could you please stop? This is very bad. I can't get out of the gloom. I can't outrun these guys. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. At least they can't get me down here. I think. Oh no, there's a whole Phantom Ganon up there? Life is rough. I better eat something. Ah. Oh, he got me. The patented Frownie hide and arrow cheese. Guilty as charged, cows. It didn't do me a whole lot of good, though. Alright, I know what I'm in for this time. Let's try and get a little bit armed here. I don't think I have any stronger pants. Oh, that's an outfit. This enemy is not the same enemy we were just fighting. Was that it? I only have one chance at Phantom Ganon. The game decided I couldn't handle Phantom Ganon, so it gave me this guy instead. It really did. Well, I guess I can't say that it's wrong. I was hoping for another chance. Is that a treasure chest? It is. I'll take that. I'm angry that wasn't a Korok. Alright. Leaving this island is going to be a little obnoxious, I think. I don't see anything shrine-like, so I think we'll just teleport. I was so ready to yahaha when you picked up that rock. These pants with this with these pants, or rather these non-pants with this top are just exquisite. There's another shrine down there I haven't done. we'll complete this shrine. This will give me enough for another heart. I guess since I'm not in battle, though, I really should put my climbing gear back on. Where is my climbing gear? 1. There it is. 2. I'm not really sure that I'm actually going to be able to enter the Lost Woods when I try to go over there, because, I mean, look at it. Look at all that purple smoke. That can't be good. Alright, fingers crossed for a more breakable shrine. I'm Tears of Link to Zelda's Past out. Good night, Frownie and Cows. Good night, Dynamite. As always, very good to have you around, my friend. Have a wonderful rest of your night and a great tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you again. I know you're excited for more Plock. Jump the gaps. Okay, I mean, it looks like just send a ball over there. Probably. But do I even have to do that? The top is open. Alright. Let's see if we can get up there. This might be a breakable shrine. We might be here a while. This might be an ugly shrine. No! Ah, standing on these little light fixtures is always tough. If I float it back here, I can make this jump easier. Hopefully I'm not making things harder on myself. No, Link, come on. No. Ah. There's actually... Let me see about this. That did not launch me up as far as I thought it might. Alright, I've got to get onto this little thing over here. That's just all there is to it. No! Ah! Why can't this light fixture be just a little bit wider? This game is so mean. They didn't, because they didn't want you to do exactly this. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how unstoppable I would be at Tears of the Kingdom if I were coordinated, though? If I had the coordination to make Link do the things that I see in my imagination, I think I could be really good at this game. Alas, we'll never know. I really hope there's enough room on this other ledge to stand. I don't think this is going to take me up as high as I want to go. No. We were close, but... Alright, well, it's not necessarily over yet. I have one other tool. Oh. I did not hit the button in time. There we go. Salem says, these angry video game nerd games are making me curse like, well, the angry video game nerd. It does what it says on the box. I haven't tried any of those. Goal achieved, Cow says. I haven't tried any of those games. I think I might like them. They look like they look like they're pretty decent, kind of retro throwback games. I was worried it was going to launch me. None of these games are tougher than Ninja Gaiden, Contra without the code, and Castlevania combined. It's weird to me that everyone always says Contra without the code. It's just odd to me that Contra with the code is everyone's default, that they have to specify without the code when they talk about it, because I have never used the Konami code in any game ever yet. Not that I'm a super gamer, I just love to punish myself. I don't know where it is up there. I kind of have this recurring problem. Oh no, no, no paraglider. No, it's too steep and slippery. No. I feel a little robbed. I think that should have been our victory. Next time I'm filling out a job application or resume, they have a section for special skills. I just write, have you seen my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom? If you want someone to do something the wrong way, I'm your guy. I can't stop accidentally hitting the paraglider. Oh, please. Maybe Gen 1 equals pain. Salem, I'm right there with you right now. I feel nothing but pain. I know this isn't going to work because it rolled over, but I'm wondering where it's going to throw me to. No! Link! Yes! I did it! We're over the top! Get out of here, Miyamoto. You're bad at making games. I defeated you. Oh my goodness. I feel bad about that. That was a little too harsh. Everyone knows that I have a deep love and affection for Miyamoto. But he did kind of torture me with this wall, so... You can't say he didn't earn a little bit of that. Yes, it's his fault that I'm playing the game like this. Oops. Oh, that's bad. Thank goodness it put me back over here. If it respawned me on that island over there, I'd be trapped. There would be nothing I could do. Alright, this one has a ceiling on top of it. So I can't... Unfortunately, I can't go over the wall with this one like I did the other one. I have to play the game a little bit over here. Alright. I'm not so sure about that one. About what, cows? About Miyamoto forcing you to play the game like this. Oh. I read it too long after I said it. Uh, Thank you for the trophies. That was a fun shrine. We had some good times in there. I think this one was pretty successfully broken. Huzzah. That's going to be another heart container for us. Take us up to what? How many is that? 4, 9, 10? I think we'll have 10 heart containers. Thank goodness it's not raining. This seems like the kind of place where it would rain. And then we'd be miserable trying to climb these walls. Thought maybe I had an item that would speed me up. But I think I used all my speedy items quite a while ago. Those wolves better leave me alone. You could have left me alone. No, the star fragment disappeared. I didn't know if I had until 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. I shouldn't have all my spears. Shouldn't have all my spears be mining sledges. Ooh. Oh, that's in the Lost Woods, yeah. I'm not... I was like, ooh, there's a shrine, but yeah. I can't go... I don't think I can approach it from that direction. I'm not super keen on fighting all those guys right now. I may have been spotted. I mean, if they're guarding a treasure, then yes, I would love to go over there and fight them, but I don't see... There's nothing over here making this worthwhile. Minshi. I read that as Minish in my brain before I said it out loud. Me too, I was so excited before I read it properly. I was gonna celebrate. I was gonna be like, oh, there's a Minish, there's the Minisher in this game. No such luck. Alright, here we are, Lost Woods. Can we even enter the Lost Woods? Might not have any way of getting through here. Oh no, that was the wrong thing. Fire did not protect me. It doesn't seem like it's safe to travel in any direction. I think coming to the Lost Woods was a mistake. Yeah, I can't. I don't seem to be able to walk in any direction. Well, I guess we'll have to leave, guess we'll have to leave this place for another time. You win for now, Lost Woods. But we'll be back. We'll be back at some point. Alright, let's see what's down in this chasm. Minshi Grove. there's a lot of evil trees down here. Disregard everything. Just make straight for the light route. Alright, there's another light route in this direction. So we'll head this way. Why unbearable heat? What's happening to me? I don't understand. I've got to bounce. There was nothing else to do. Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Thank you for the wheel. We'll do that in just a moment. I'm not in a very safe spot to pause. Let's get the wheel to put some tears in this kingdom. I might be crying here shortly. Never mind, that guy was a chump. We just have to get the crystal back up there now. Easier said than done, I guess. Alright, let's spin the wheel. We had, what did we have earlier? Cheetos. And now a jelly bean. A jalapeno jelly bean. Let's enjoy. I remember when I couldn't hit the wheel within the wheel for nothing. Now that I want the seeds, it's back to back. It's so weird. It's so weird that we haven't landed on them. I mean, I know it's only one spot on the board, but there are other things that are only one spot on the board, and we've landed on them multiple times. The almonds and the Cheetos. It's gotta happen anytime now, right? Although the last bean I caught you with, good. The last one was 2 beans, right? It was, it landed on the in-between spot. No, cows. We got jelly beans. We got jelly beans. I actually kind of wanted to land on the beans now myself. It's been so long since we've gone without it happening that like I've lost a lot of my fear of them. My fridge decided to deposit some ice on my kitchen floor. I had to sort that out, and I came back to a wheel. I had to step away a moment. No worries. Why does this want so badly to flip over, I wonder? Here we go. Hey, Aiden, welcome in. Good go the tears. The tears are going pretty good. Pretty good tonight. I haven't, we've done a couple shrines. There hasn't been a lot of major progress. We advanced the story just a little bit, and we did a few shrines, so, pretty decent start to the night. Uh-oh. That went about as badly as it could have gone. It was good right up until the end. I have to say, I don't really buy that bounce. But this is what I should have done. How'd she miss the seats again, Loyal says. I don't know, Loyal. I've got luck coming out of nowhere now. It'll happen someday, and it'll be terrible. And if you're lucky, you'll get to be here for it. We all felt sorry for abusing me with the other seeds. I mean, that is the thing, like, before we landed on the seeds twice in a row, more than once. Loyal asked, have you ever tried Dave's, a food spot called Dave's Hot Chicken? Reminds me of a GTA fast food. I can't say that I have, Loyal. I think you've mentioned it before, though. Excuse me. Had one by me, I tried it. Holy goodness, it was freaking good, man, Loyal says. I've got a really good fried chicken place pretty near to where I live, but I don't think they don't really have many. They don't really have any like really hot items on the menu. They do a spicy, you know, what they call a spicy crispy chicken, but it's very mildly spicy. Dave says a heat level that has a disclaimer. Those are my kind of that sounds like my kind of chicken. Heard about those. I can't say I've seen one in person, Cow says. Magic Rod doesn't really do me a whole lot of good. Get our free blessing. Alright, is there another one of those that I haven't cleared yet? I don't remember. A quick search of the sky. There he is, right there. I haven't done that one yet. Alright, so let's go over here. There are a couple kind of smaller things we can take care of over here. Couldn't figure out why that wasn't working. Alright, let's get dressed for battle. When he enters this stage, I'm not really sure what to do about him. Maybe I... Cool. Cool. Killed me with one hit. That's nice. This is why I got so prepared. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed. I'm just gonna let it kill me. Wouldn't be a big issue, but it's a combination of it's last phase is completely incomprehensible to me. So I don't know what to do, and I don't have time to experiment because it kills me in one hit. So if I can't just swoop in and cheese it, then I'm just lost. I'd be more than happy to engage in like a fair fight with it if I could figure out what to do. But it's yeah, that last phase where it floats up in the air, I have no idea how to approach it when it does that. Cool. The weak spot is on the wrong side, so I'm not gonna have an opportunity to hit it before I land. Everything is going wrong for me. Its weak spot is not visible. So I guess just hit it wherever. Hope for the best. Alright, well now we're here where it's up in the sky. Alright, that worked. Hooray. I don't think that's always a viable strategy, though. I feel good. I feel good that we got him, but also, I don't think that these things are always around for us to use for the last part of the battle. Thank you for the trophies, cows. So I sort of stand by my point that these are a nightmare to fight. But I shouldn't complain right now. We did take him out. I should be happy. I will endeavor to rejoice. Thought I was gonna have to build a bridge out of springs, but this might be a solution. Nice. That's pretty satisfying. Let's go. And that trampoline-like sound was satisfying too, Baron says. Can't complain about a better bow. Thank you, Chaos. I knew that wouldn't get them all, but wanted to maximize what I would be able to get. All right, where are we? Plateau is over there. sky stuff over here I haven't investigated. Oh, I haven't done this either. Alright, I want to go to the Great Plateau, so we should teleport. We already booped Amiibo's game. Wait a minute, what happened? We know that, but though the loading screen was telling us about Amiibos. That's the first time I've ever ascended up into something deadly. Hey, Mile High Roll, welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. Speaking of booping Amiibos, why don't we actually take a moment and boop a few more? How about we boop the Zelda Amiibos? I've got a handful of those. We'll boop all the Zelda Amiibos. So I've got a Skyward Sword. I've never even played Skyward Sword, but I got the Amiibo for it. Okay, got a lot of plants and goddess fabric. Tough fabric bearing a goddess design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Okay. We've got a Breath of the Wild Zelda. Herbs and pumpkins. And amber. That's alright. I kind of prefer to get consumables, like, compared to, like, weapons or whatever. I guess weapons are consumable, too. Ah! Party crashers! Alright, where were we? We've got a Smash Brothers or Twilight Princess styled Zelda. Diamond is a useful thing. And one more. Toon Zelda. more plants. And... topaz. Alright, and for good measure, we'll do one more. I don't have any other Zeldas, but I do have... Ganondorf. And I've only got one of him, so throw him in with the Zeldas. See what he gives us. Meat. And a diamond. Plants and gems sound like reasonable drops for a princess. It fits. He wasn't even guarding anything. He was just kind of hanging out. Do you know if amiibos from non-Zelda games work? I think they do. I don't think they give you treasure chests, though. I think they just drop a few random... just a few random goodies. Like you might get, like, the plants and the fish. But I don't think you get anything substantial, typically. Maybe like some rupees or something. But I think every amiibo will give you something. It's just that only the Zelda amiibos give you the chests with the more significant items. What Frown Man said, Mile Hyrule says. Tried to go to the Lost Woods tonight, Mile Hyrule, but it didn't work out so well. I couldn't figure out how to travel in any direction, so we're gonna have to save the Lost Woods for later. Now, is that kidnapped guy going to be in here again? I'm working as fast as I can, please. Just give me a little more time. Wait, you're not one of them. You chased off the Yiga clan? You mean I can get out of here? Hurrah! Those Yiga guys were forcing me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful. Why me? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe because of my reputation for flashy fashion. I only let CC brand threads touch this body. I don't want this mask I made to fall into their hands, but I can't bring it with me. Say, would you want to take this? Yiga mask. A mask supplied to members of the Yiga clan. It covers the entire face, keeping even breath sound to a minimum. Perfect for sneaking, but lacks protection due to its light material. That thing is decidedly not my style, but if it's yours, more power to you. I'm actually dressed like this so that I can confess my feelings to the woman who stole my heart. Her name is Nobo. She's beautiful with a fashion sense that rivals my own. She's probably at a stable somewhere, I think. Maybe. At any rate, we're meant to be, so I know this fate will guide me toward her. Take care now. I hope you find someone to love too. I mean, the CC brand outfit. That's a bold fashion choice. It takes a lot of boldness to leave your house dressed like that. I love these mushroom outfits. They're so ridiculous, Cal says. Indeed, mushrooms, Mile Hyro. The Yiga Bulletin. Confidential updates from the hideout. Item 1. Our research division has developed new vehicles, the Gloom Dredger and Hover Doom Mark III. If one of these vehicles is damaged, please contact a member of the research division in the depths right away. Item 2. It is imperative that all espionage agents in the field learn the Earthwake technique. Addendum. The Earthwake technique can only be learned at the hideout's training area. Alright, let's see. Maybe do a little bit of cooking real quick. Got a stamina crab. I've got armored and mighty fish. Armoranth. Mighty thistle. Mighty bananas. Banana, thistle, fish. Oops. You ever do that? You're standing by your stove getting ready to cook some meat, and then instead of throwing it into the pot, you accidentally eat it? Yes, Smile Hyrule says. All the time. Oh. Alright. Where do I want to go next? We've been doing a lot of just random bouncing around the whole map. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to go around and collect arrows next is what I want to do. I hate when I do it with eggs. Not a fan of eating the shells. What did I get for the wheel tonight? Cheetos and jelly beans. Still no seeds. I don't know what's happening. They're crafty. I know the wheel can land on the spot where the seeds are written, because that's where the Beware hot sauce used to be, and we landed on that multiple times. I know it can land there. Did you add weights to them? The next time you're down in southern Wisconsin, Mile Hyrule, you are welcome to swing by and inspect the back of the wheel for yourself to confirm my integrity.
Oh. Oh.
I've been saying that we've actually gone so long without landing on them though that like my fear of them is kind of fading away, and I'm actually kind of looking forward to landing on them myself. That's crazy talk, Cal says. You can only sustain fear for so long. You gotta hit the hay for work tomorrow, Baron says. We'll leave a lurk. Have a great night, Frownie chat. Thank you again for the raid, Baron. Very much appreciate it. Always appreciate you coming to spend time with us, and it's very nice that you bring your people along. I hope that you sleep well. Have a smooth day at work tomorrow. And we'll see you again soon. Tomorrow night is Plock. Tomorrow night is Plock, for those curious. We're going to make more runs at that and hopefully beat it, but we'll see. That game is really difficult. When I get 2 Firekeeper souls, I'm coming down. Remember, we're going to eat them. That's right. Alright. Alright, we got a bunch of arrows. I wanted to get those arrows because I'm going to go over here to this box. We're gonna do another one of those maze boxes tonight, and then maybe advance the Zora storyline a little bit more. I just hope I don't run into Ornstein and Smo when looking for them. Make sure you got plenty of crossbow bolts, Smile Hyrule. That's their greatest weakness. Oh, there's a geoglyph. I think we'll do this. I think we'll check out this geoglyph first. Where'd it go? I know I saw a geoglyph. I've lost sight of it. Oh, there it is. Oh, goodness. I have 0 crossbows and 0 bolts. Because of my job, I have a nice collection of knives. Alright, here we go. Here's another cutscene.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Finally. Finally, it is mine! Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Ganondorf!
Queen Sonia needs you.
He's a bit strong. Welcome in, Master Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. There are 18 memories, it would appear. I found 2, 4, 6, 8. Like exactly half of them. Cool. Yes, I'm very alarmed about that memory. I like Ganondorf's makeover that he's gotten. He's really been hitting the gym. He's looking swole. Just a wee little bit strong. He was hitting the buffet in Wind Waker. I like that Ganondorf too. For every timeline he destroyed, he did a single push-up. and away. Didn't quite get high enough to reach anything, though. Yeah. To the shrine. Alright, let's see what nonsense we can get up to in here. Mallet smash. I had another shrine where they left a gap above the locked door, so I was able to do a series of wonky hovers to go over the door without ever unlocking it. That was kind of fun. This one here, I don't know that there's... With this kind of switch, there really isn't any way to... There's not really any way to do them except the way they want you to. So I don't think we're really going to get a chance to mess around with this shrine. Just ring this like a gong? Sure is. Sure wish I could find Hestu. I don't know where he is, but wherever he's hiding well, and it's starting to it's very inconvenient for me. I know exactly where he is if you ever want to ask. Thank you for the offer, Tuesday. I am gonna hold off. I am gonna hold off and try and find him naturally. But I appreciate the offer. I might change my mind one day, though. If I'm still looking for him 2 weeks from now, I may, I might begin to have different feelings. Stack Cat, welcome in. Master Tuesday implies the existence of a Novice Tuesday. Apprentice Tuesday. Padawan Tuesday. Is that Master Monday? Master Monday is the Novice Tuesday? For what it's worth, I don't at all blame you for being unable to find his too. It took me a while to find him as well. Yeah, someone else told me that they had to look up where he was. It's alright. On the one hand, like, it is inconvenient that it's taking me so long to find him. On the one hand, but on the other hand, like, it's kind of amusing the longer it takes me to find him and the more Korok seeds I'm gonna have to, like, unload whenever I do. Like, there's part of me that'll be very amused if I show up to Hestu with 400 Korok seeds. There was nothing in there. That was not a very good use of my... stuff. Research log. The Zonai glyphs carved into the stone slab read, "The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation." Taro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will all be credited to me. My name will forever be tied to solving the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost. It's engraved with the ancient Zonai text. You can't make out what it says. Whoever wrote that note, how'd they get past this guy? Alright, Phantom Ganon, let's dance. Ow. This is bad. No! His aim's too good. No, I've come across him before. A couple times. I'm really annoyed about the way he was fighting me, though. I'm really annoyed that he wouldn't swing his sword at me. He threw me for an absolute loop when I first bumped into him. Yeah, the first time I saw him was at Hateno Village. And yeah, I was quite surprised. I was not expecting him. Looks like he's not around this time. It's somewhere near there. It wasn't right at the village, but it was really, well, it was pretty close to it. It was within the shadow of the village. Oh, it's open at the top. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, good. More than one way to get a block out of your way. I've been to Terrytown. I didn't really do anything there though. I kind of just passed through. I talked to Kilton. He told me he wanted to make a monster museum. And a guy charged me to ride on the free rail cart. But I didn't talk to any of the villagers or do anything else there, really. Research log, day 2. I set out with great enthusiasm, but so far I haven't found anything other than an endless supply of bitter cold. If the Zonai were going to bother to carve a note into that slab, couldn't they have etched a few hints in there too? How long has that slab been at the entrance to the site anyway? Might have been remembering wrong, but I don't think it was there before the upheaval. The blood moon is rising.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Might be a good time to take a moment and split the VOD.